Welcome on in, everybody. What a stream we've got planned for today. You can see I've already started on this character to get through on the story. Just the music happening. There we go. So what have I got planned for us all today? I am going to, next time I make myself a cup of coffee, I'm going to show everybody how to do a Tin Tam Slam. Because there has been some people in here who don't think it's the best of things to be done, but I'm gonna does it, and I'll show it how it's done. I have changed my streaming output slightly. Instead of it being as a 1080, I've changed it to 720. Because the other day, last time I was streaming at least, people were having trouble. Now, I don't know what it was, but I thought perhaps if the stream wasn't going up at 1080, although you could actually change it down, stuff like that, but so if I put it at 720 being the source, then majority of people will be able to see what's happening. At least that's my thoughts. Not always accurate thoughts, but they were my thoughts. So I'm running my tanks through these storylines at the moment. So yesterday, off stream, it wasn't until well and truly late in the day. When I say late, I'm talking about 6 PM my time roughly, when I was first able to get onto Star Wars. And I ran my assassin tank through. So yeah, I was not doing the best. I wasn't sick or anything else like that. I didn't feel unwell. I just wanted to sleep. Even though I couldn't sleep, that's all I wanted to do. So unfortunately, that's the reason why I wasn't able to stream. Those on my Discord would have had that notification. Although, had I thought about it, I probably could have put it on Twitter too. But nonetheless, it's gone, it's done, it's, not much else we can do.
These corpses, scions of Zakul, their leader told me they would return when it was their time.
Wrong direction, this way. I have also had some new channel point reward redemptions to be done, if people are wanting to. You'll see there's a really expensive one because, well, I just think it should be. Only problem with tanks is their DPS is shite. They can take the damage, but the DPS is terrible. No, I'm not tired. Just yawning. I have no idea why, but you know, it happens. I wonder, I should get my DPS bar pass going, and you can see how much tank DPS can really go shite. I shall. Get that up. Let's get that up. So, get in that. And so it can be seen. Make it easier for the peeps to see. The overlay so I can click through it. Now let's pop on the screen on so you can see it. It is up in this top section up here. Up here.
Let's hope they
follow.
The main important part for tanks is this raid threat down this section here. Especially when you're in operations and stuff like that. You want to make sure you're on the top of the list if you are the main tank. If you're not the main tank, you want to make sure you're on the second top of the list. That really part depends. If you're there controlling ads, you could actually even be the top because you're getting multiple threat coming in from different areas. There's 6k. That's not good. And that's on multiple soft mobs. No, not tired. Said that before. I'm just yawning. I don't have stealth on here, so I've got to be watching for the mobs that are coming through. Dodge them where I can. Looks like I need me buffs up. There we go, buffs up. What do you think of the outfit on this character?
You're fine.
I'm getting so used to doing these. Not that way. Dodge the mobs. I'm missing ability. That's okay. I need it. Now, because I haven't been well yesterday, as in haven't been able to be playing and stuff like that, I've got a few things to do. Catch up. I doubt I'm going to make all my characters get through to where it needs to be for Fair 15. Oh, sorry, not where they need to be, where I want them to be.
That your sacrifices meant something. Anything.
After all that I have done, all that I have enslaved, all that I have destroyed, you should have known.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon. You will.
I still got my standard redemptions that you can do. So chow pepper, where I grab a pepper out of the jar. They're pickled, all right, so they last longer, and I just pop that into my mouth and chew away. They've still got the warmth there. They look like they're just a pickled cayenne pepper. That's what they look like. They're not one of the hotter peppers. I know that. Of course, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not cold. And especially when you multiply it and add more, that, you know. I mean, 6k DPS isn't terrible. On a decent character, though, that would be up around 10. So I know what it made me up yesterday is the third booster shot that I got for COVID. Previously, I'd only had the Pfizer's on the first two. So out of personal request sort of thing, I chose to go for the Moderna, because the way Pfizer works is different to the way Moderna works. Not by a lot, but it's still different. So, and I've been reading up and stuff like that, listening to the people who think they know what they're talking about. I mean, I dare say they know a bit more about it than what I do. But you do need to take advice from those who study that area and stuff like that, in my opinion. So that's what I was doing, and they say that by getting Moderna as a second when you've been having Pfizer's, not a bad thing. It increases the efficiency of it. Efficacy, that's the word I was looking for. And by having basically, it's just a better coverage. Now, I know it doesn't stop you from getting it at all. It doesn't stop you at all from getting COVID. I'm not getting it to stop me from having it. I'm personally getting it to lower the length of time that I am able to transmit it to others. My mum's elderly, and the other thing, I do like to see my mum, so got to keep that in mind. Take the kids and that around. That's a bit, right, let's drop that down a bit. Yeah, that looks a lot better on the stream now. Okay. Oh, and that's something I need to do as well. Whilst I was not streaming offline, we had a follow from Nicholas. Thank you very much, Nicholas. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Final fight. Let's get into it. Kick it in the nuts. And in case anyone's wondering, nope, I still have no idea on the mechanics of this fight. don't want him healing. Makes the fight a lot longer than it needs to be. Almost healed again. But I did seize it. I really did seize it.
You think you know me?
That's Valkorian. How's Vitiate?
We can do this.
Oh, he did do that. That's not interruptible.
We've beaten you before. We'll beat you again.
And next is Tenebrae.
I cannot be denied.
I am immortal.
Will grow beyond you.
This is a must. Can't get away from it. Can't even break it or anything else. Been down to 6k. It's about average. How far to go? Come on. 20%. Immortality. I don't know who's doing all that screaming. I mean, someone. I could say who it sounds like. It's not him. Done. Up to 7k. Yeah, it's okay, I suppose. It's not the best, but it's okay. Get through this story rubbish. I'm not listening to story on this. Story contents comes on the 15th of February when the new one drops. I will be running story on that. So that's that one done. Next one, the Spirit of Vengeance. Okay, so let's get this off the screen now. We don't need to be seeing that.
Make the jump on
The
my
DPS
not a moment.
stuff.
Understand me? Good. There you are. I need your help.
What happened?
My advisor, Jakaya Ordo, has gone dark, overseeing a cargo run. There's been trouble recently. Some of our escort missions.
Let me just check something. just turning on my overlays for it, so I can see what's actually happening on my screen with what's being chatted about and anything else like happening. Redemptions and follows and the like. There we go.
Equipment. Who are we dealing with here?
I'd have a bit of a drinky. Oi, Ossa, put me around like that. Who the heck asked you to do that? A couple of things out. Just checking a couple of things out. There we go. Let's check that out. I did check that out. There are lots and lots of different types of bots that join channels. Some of them are not friendly to people who click on them to see what the heck's going on. There is a website, twitchinsights.net/bots. Unless I know it's a bot that I put onto my stream, like Nightbot and Streamlabs, I ban them if they come up on this webpage. Because the last thing I want to have happen is anyone checking out who's watching and stuff like that and getting, I don't know, phishing or something like that happening onto their systems. So to help protect the community, I do these sorts of things. Now, I'm not going to say all these bots do that, but I mean, they really got to have something fishy in mind. To join channels, thousands of channels, like currently at the moment there's Mogul Mail, which comes up as a bot and is currently live in 3,453 channels. That is not a proper bot that I want. Thank you, mail. Catch you later, bye. You're gone. And one I checked earlier. And a Mozzie. Another bot for the channel. It's gone. I don't like banning things. And I mean, I don't, as I was just explained, I don't want those sorts of bots around. If for some reason I ban what I think is a bot and they turn out not to be, they are more than welcome to hit me up on a Twitch DM and say, hey, look, I'm not actually a bot and you unban me. I'm happy. Because that would also tell me they're not actually a bot. Not many bots will message you saying, hey, I'm not a bot. At least not yet anyway. I'm sure there's going to be a workaround for that sort of stuff. Now, a lot of people, and I was one of them at the beginning, are afraid of tanking. How do you control everything? How do you do this? How do you do that? It's not. Once you've given it a go, you'll find that it's not that hard. I've got another friend. He didn't want to be tanking ever. She's now tanking. A little bit more reluctantly, but still she's tanking. And she takes quite well. She does prefer to concentrate a little bit more whilst doing so, but no, that's fine. I didn't think I could push. If I can bring him out away from there. Not my friend.
You will be destroyed.
Yeah, so you're not making me move.
You are skilled, but I am unstoppable.
He just holds me in place and then leaps to me by the looks of it. So as I was saying, tanking isn't as hard as it seems. Knowing what abilities use, especially at the start, and it differs from tank to tank, as in class. So the Sin tank is slightly different, and the power tech, again, slightly different. But the theory behind them is exactly the same. So a lot of people, when they first start tanking, their first ability they use is a taunt. That's not right. You don't use your taunt as the first ability. As a jug, the first ability you should use is the saber throw,
It took a lot of damage on the way in.
He's right. We'll have to use an escape.
because that starts the fight. That starts you off with threat, and it starts them saying, "Hey, look, I'm attacking this one first," which being you, the tank. And as soon as you've done your saber throw for a jug, you leap in. Okay. And that brings up a high amount of threat. Then at that stage, DPS should have started. And once DPS has started, then now back in the day when everything first started out, you used to always guard the healers. In PVE, guard works differently than what it does in PvP. Right? So in PvP, when you take damage from another player, but when whoever's guarded takes damage from another player, you take damage as well. So whatever amount you protect this person damage, it gets transferred from that person to you. In PvE, it doesn't work that way. In PvE, it lowers that person's threat. So originally you used to always do the healers, because the healers would draw a lot of aggro. From all the mobs around. So you would guard the healer. Right? So healer's guarded, takes less threat, easy enough for you to kill them off. Now with the way the DPS is going, you have to guard your highest DPS. If you got someone else in there that can guard, get them to guard the second highest DPS. Of course, this is not going to help too much if you're guarding the person that's the highest DPS and they're able to guard, because once a guard is being used on someone, they can't use their guard at all. That's pretty much how the guards work. So these days, guard your highest DPS if you're a tank. In PVE. Okay? In PVE. There's a lot of different strategies in PvP when it comes to guarding. And it really comes down to your makeup of the groups you're in. As to who you guard. So tank, healer, guard, it can be good for some of them. Sometimes healing the guarding a DPS excuse me, can work a lot better. Yeah, guarding a DPS can work a lot better in some instances of PvP. I've seen that, and I've also seen it where, depending on the types of DPS you're running with, where guarding the healer is the better one. But I've come across that too in PvP, where I've guarded the DPS and we win, where I've guarded a heal and we win. So, maintaining threat. That's where a lot of people have trouble in PVE. And the DPS. Hey, Willie. Hey, Des, how you going? Ooh, I have got myself a pepper already from Willie. I'll just finish this fight and then I'll grab it out and shove it down the throat. So how is everyone doing today? Alright, so that's fine. I'll grab the chili. Good having a fridge close by. Where's a nice big juicy one? There we go. Got to get your points worth. So there it is. Nice big thick one. Full of juice. That's probably going to squirt all over the place. Okay. That one's a warm one. Oh. And it was very full of juice. Oh. Oh, thank you for that. That wakes you up in the morning, that's for sure. Oh. Now, where was I up to? Maintaining threat, I think is what I was going on about at the time. So the biggest thing is guarding your highest DPS. That drops in, but you've still got all the other ones that you've got to get from. If you start don't be that nasty. Have you seen all the other redemptions that are in there? There's some new ones in there. Oh, there's an expensive one in there that would be better than just a pepper. Well, maybe. Don't know who would be better for. That's where I get the juice that's in this jar, which obviously would have all the heat from the chilies that are in it. And I stick that. Yeah, there's loose glasses. I think this one's more expensive than loose glasses. It's where I put that juice on what we call wheat bix. Okay, so I'm just abbreviating it. It's short for a cereal over here that's called a wheat bix. I'll just go grab one. Bear with us, and then I can show it all to you. Where is it? Right, I'm back. So, unfortunately, I can't do anything about the brand placement, but that's what it is. That way. Here we go. That's a wheat bix. Well, that's the box that they come in at least. And that's what they actually are. So it's just dry cereal in a form of a biscuit type thing. And they're very good for soaking up liquids. And of course they take the flavour of that juice that you get. So in the case of where is it? There it is. Eat a Bix with fire. 20,000 points. Because it's not going to be a fun one for me to eat. So it is an expensive one. There's one in there where I eat a dry one of those wheat bix. Obviously, because they are dry, they soak up all the liquids and stuff like that. It dries the mouth out a lot. To the point where it can sometimes get difficult to talk. That's what a wheat bix is. Or a bix. That chili is lasting a while. It was a good size. And it was thick, plump, and juicy. I've got them anyway. I was hoping to be able to avoid those guys. Obviously not. So, Where was that? I still haven't gotten around to describing how to manage threat. But see how my companion here, he's taking a lot of, taking some threat from mobs. My AoE taunt is down. So another one you can do is you can leap to them. That lowers their threat and gives them a bit of a shield. Another way is making sure a lot of people work their taunts in their rotations. I don't like doing that. I like to have my taunts up, ready to go when I need it. Gotta get a tissue. That was a good chili. Made the nose run. I like it when that happens. That's how you know you got good heat into things. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like flavour too. A good curry and stuff like that. I would prefer flavour over the heat, but having a nice amount of heat and still getting all the flavour, that's a good thing too.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
Yeah, so having a threat meter on here like I have with Star Pass shows me where the threat is, who's got threat and stuff like that. You can't select anyone from it, it only shows you, but you can select them from obviously your group list and stuff like that. And it also doesn't show you the companion's threat. Unless there's a little tick here somewhere. Trash that. Having a look through. Settings. Star Pass can be quite handy for a lot of things. Not just for showing your DPS and your threat levels and your healing levels. A rage. What was that about? I can't seem to include companions on here. Everything done over and over. I can understand that. I'm assuming you're meaning, yeah, no new classes and yeah. All MMOs do it. Majority of it you can see in dungeons and stuff like that, where they use the same maps and so forth like that. There hasn't been new classes since the start of the game. There's been new races. Bearing in mind, adding new classes can add more difficulty to it, for the simple fact balancing the classes can be harder. You've got to make sure all of them come on. Well, there's been a new, just thinking on WoW, there has been new classes added to that. You got your Death Knight, that I can remember when I was playing. That was a new one.
Give up. This is embarrassing.
Yeah. So you'd rather a new class or new probably a new race? I mean, I would have liked to have seen different voice actors for different races rather than different voice actors for different classes. Sorry. Subclass. I mean, in my mind, they had a big opportunity of bringing in a third faction with what was it, with the Alliance. People could choose to be with the Republic, like you get that option. Be with the Imperial, you get that option. The other option they could have had was to stay as an Alliance person, keep the Alliance to yourself, and be separate. So base classes and all that sort of thing still work the same. It wasn't until you get to being a end of Kotet and stuff like that where you could choose to join the third faction. But I mean, that's an opportunity that they could have capitalized on. There are many things they could do. I can understand not bringing in new classes in a way. I'm not going to say it's a good thing, but it's an understandable. Would I like a new class? Yeah, but what would it be? What other class could fit into the lore? I mean, to give it a feel of its own right, like you have with all the other 8 classes. Yeah, Lost is a cool night. That could work. I can somewhat remember they practically said a new class won't come. I don't know exactly when I heard this or how long ago it was, and things can change. So sort of like an assassin mixed with a there's no other class that really has shield to it, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It could, because it has a pike and a shield, it could become a tank or a DPS, so that can work. I haven't seen a Zook. I don't see how a healer could work in with a knight. Yeah. they don't have a class that could be tank, heal, or DPS. So that could be something different. It would definitely have merits, that's for sure. Do they have enough leveling It'd probably have to start somewhere, say like level 60, I'd say, to come through story instead of starting it off at level 1. Yeah, I can see that working. I can definitely see that working. I suppose the next thing would be to try and sell Star Wars people on it. Mind you, they have enough trouble getting content out as it is on a regular basis, let alone having another class to make sure it is balanced and everything else with everything else too. Because not only then would they have to think about that class itself, they'd have to think about set bonuses to bring it in line with all the others. Obviously gear and stuff like that won't have to take it into effect because that's easy enough to min-max their own people, but they have to make sure that it works well. I probably wouldn't mind seeing another race or two come through. what I'm going to do after this flashpoint, I'm almost finished now, is I'm going to make myself another cup of coffee, and then do a bit of a thing for Australia type thing. What we call a Tin Tam Slam. There's been a few people out there that don't know what it is, and when seen on videos and stuff like that, it just haven't really portrayed the full effect of it, sort of thing. So I was going to make myself a cup of coffee, grab a Tim Tam out of the fridge, and show everybody how it's done. I taunted her, and she's just saying, nope, not friggin' wanting any bar of it. And some mobs are like that. But I want to attack Russ or whatever. It would be nice if the practice threat, that type of thing, but unfortunately they don't have anything like that. Damn it. After Elite, you're immune to knockbacks and stuff like that for a short period of time. If put into your abilities. Okay. Finish the story. That's the way. Okay, so bear with us. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'm making this cup of coffee and I shall be right back. I is back. Let's get the screen back. There we go. Renrick. Tin Tams. I have got them. Okay, I do have them. Coffee. Too hot to do it yet. I don't really want to burn my mouth with coffee. Chilies? Nah, no, that's not so bad. But not the coffees. Right. So I'll start in on to the next one. The Rivix. Secrets of the Enclave. At the last flashpoint to this character. Then I'll switch over to the next, I suppose. Which in my mind is my standard tank. Yes. Yes, it is my normal tank. But that's geared and everything else like that. All onto me like a tank should. I mean, I've got a healer. Rivix is my healer. Don't like how Krovos is just pulling them all away from me, but, you know, he does that. Cheers, mate. Unfortunately, only the sins really. Here's why. Is have pulls. No, they don't. The bloomin' power techs have it too. They've got your So what I really should have said, Guardians are the only ones that don't have a pull. They've got a push, just not a pull.
You know, for a Sith, you seem pretty knowledgeable about
What I'd like to be able to do
Is that really so strange?
is jump on
My job is to be well
one of my
informed
tanks,
about any potential threats to the
have someone else jump on with us
resurfaced on
who's
Val Hutter.
good at
I assure you
DPS.
I would be an expert on the intricacies of Hutt politics.
Ribbit, so you admitting there's something you haven't mastered? I'm sure.
Go into a standard flashpoint. Just the ability to show. And then just go through how I take. Everyone knows Hammer Station. Hey, Chimeri! Thank you for the raid. How was it going? Much appreciated. How is everyone coming in? I'm Wildscar. I enjoy playing Star Wars. I'm just running stories currently. I do enjoy PvP on occasions. And welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, thanks for being here. I hope everyone enjoyed watching Chimeri and his great streams. Hope you all had a blast. I mean, it's good to see he's got characters on at least a good server, you know, Satil Shan. Just kidding, all servers are good. Okay, so we've got a few people in here that I would like to give shout outs to. Yes. We all know the little banters that go on between the servers. The Teal is definitely not a bad server. Okay, so first off, and I know a lot of people don't care where they get them, but I like to. Of course, most people here already know Chimeri anyway. Yes, I do agree. He is a fabulous streamer. Then there's also Tina. She's also a great streamer. Does a few different things. Last time I was watching her, she was playing Sins, but looks like she was on Republic. And there's also another chap in here. Willie Gnomes. I'm not sure how many people know Willie, but he's another good streamer, a great friend as well. So give him a check out if you like what you see. Yeah, definitely hit him up with a follow as well. Who else have we got that came in? Don't know everybody. I'd love to say I did. But at the moment, I'm one of those new streamers. I don't have mods or anything else that can do this fabulous stuff for me. I've got to do it all for myself. Nightbot was being a pain, and so I really sacked their ability of doing modding and that sort of stuff. The same with Streamlabs. So, Well, that's not very good that it crashed on you there, Tina, but from what I heard, it's done that a few times for you. So, let me check. After this fight, it might be a bit hot still. I am going to do what us Australians call a Tim Tam Slam. It's where we get the Tim Tam biscuit, like 2 corners off, opposite corners, and shove one corner into the drink. Generally a hot drink, but you can do it with the cold ones as well. So I've got a copy here. Only a fresh copy, so it's still pretty hot. But let's see how we get it going. Okay, so for those who aren't aware, that is a Tim Tam biscuit. Okay, so you bite opposite corners off, so this corner and that corner. I do suggest not to make it too big. Right, so I've got the 2 corners off. Now I'm going to have to lift this cup up to do it, so let's hope it's not too hot. Okay, so actually I might just change that scene before I start in on for that. Let's just go to yeah. Oh, that didn't work for me. Oh well. I'll have to fix that another day. Chat box didn't work. I know why too, so I'll fix that. But there it is. Nice big screen. So you just suck it through. It softens up really softly, a lot, because there's a hot going through with chocolate. It goes very soft. Obviously, it's melting onto my finger already. And then you just shove the rest into your mouth and it just melts away. So, you can see all the chocolate on my fingers. The best part there is you get to lick that off. That really is all it is to it. You don't have to do it that, don't have to suck that hard at all. It's just like using a straw, really. Yes. Wow, maybe that's what she said, but you know, most time the harder you suck, the better it becomes. Harder you suck, better it comes, most probably. But you know, that's how it works. Get back to the game.
Let's get inside then.
So there are a few channel points that I've got, new ones that I've added. You know, just for a bit of fun. I've got the standard shower pepper. That's now sitting at 500 channel points. That's where I get a hot pepper. They're pickled peppers. Only got a couple left in this jar. I've got another jar though, so I'm not going to run out. There's generally a max of about 5 to a stream where I get one of those and just... You had to do that, didn't you? Ah, Playboy, welcome on in. Did you see the Tim Tam Slam? You seen that one? Okay. And lose it. I've got to get a few things set up here. Okay, so there's the pepper. It's not a big one this time. It's not that full, but it's got a fair bit of, got a little bit in there of the juices. Mm. That's not so bad. Let's see. This is not needed, I know. But is definitely what I want to do. For those who don't know SM Playboy, but I'm pretty sure. Did that not work? Yes, it did. Good. Okay. All right. So I've got a few things to be going through here at the moment. I've got to get these into. To make sure I get all of them. I've got the pepper. Eat a wheat mix with the flavour. So you want me to put Vegemite on it? Bear with us. I'll go grab the Vegemite. I've got the Wheatie mix with me already. I'll make sure the puppers is in so people can meet the puppers too. And an old timer story. I'll be right back. Right, A is back. Let's get the cam back up so people can see what's happening. I'll go back to the just chatting. I need to... I know what I need to do. I need to get into this stream. It is here. Thank you for redeeming that. Much appreciated. Get wrecked? What do you mean, get wrecked? I don't know what you're talking about. My chat box ain't working. Why is my chatty box not working? I'll fix that later. Okay. So, here we go. Get the wheat mix. I've got a few things to get through. I won't do them all straight away. What type of old-timer story would you like, Mint? There's a few different types. There's the wheat mix. There's the Vegemite. Okay, so there's definitely Vegemite. And the knife. Look, I'm going to make sure you see me putting it on. The biggest mistake most people do when it comes to using Vegemite is they put on way too much. So you'd only put on a small amount. Okay, so there's that. because it is a strong flavour. I've got bits and pieces dropping off and almost falling into my coffee. Okay. So that's that done. Wheat Bix with the Vegemite on it. Why can't you watch? They're beautiful. I don't mind the flavour of Vegemite, actually. The hardest thing about having Wheat Bix is it's so dry. But when you can add on add Vegemite onto it, in fact I'm going to put a bit more on. There we go. But put a little bit more. I got the peanut butter if I had to, but that's going to get redeemed. I used to, when I was in high school, I used to come home from high school, and primary school actually. I used to, when I got home, I'm not using the hydrate just yet. I haven't finished the Wheat Bix, but you're right. That's why I haven't used it yet. So you want to know a story from when TVs were black and white. You may have been joking about that, but I was around when we only had a black and white TV. And the one story I can remember back there was on a Christmas morning. Well, obviously, like most good kids around the ages of 4 or 5, something like that, they go to bed early, because the parents tell you to. Go to sleep, wake up in the morning. A lot of kids would go out straight away into where the gifts and all that are under the Christmas tree, amazed by how much is there and things like that. And they would handle them, you know, shake them and all that sort of thing, from what I've been told anyway. I never did that. I would go out, because the Christmas tree was down close to where the TV was. I used to just go in there, turn the telly on, it's black and white, put it down quietly, you know, because everyone else is asleep. It's what, 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm around 3, 4 years of age. Turn the telly on, and I'd just sit on the couch, watching the TV for a little bit, waiting for everyone else to get up. And I mean, I would be sitting there from what, for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. People wouldn't normally get up until about 7:30 in the morning that day. sometimes some Christmases I'd just sit there and just watch everything out there, because our lounge, where it was done in the lounge room, it would just be covered in balloons. That was one of the things we used to do for Christmas. The gifts would be out and the floor would be covered in different types of balloons. I'm not talking just little ones or standard ones. There used to be, for me, huge balloons. I'm talking about balloons out that big. Hard to see. I don't know. Huge. Then you had different shapes. You had the wiggly ones. You had straight, long ones, and all sorts. It was, and I'd just sit there and look at those. I wouldn't play with them or anything else. I wouldn't do anything that would make noise. I just sit there and look and watch. It was interesting. It definitely surprised the parents, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's one thing I remember about that. What other ones have I got to get? I've got to lose the glasses. Get my timer up. I shall lose the glasses. $20. I think that'll do now. Okay. Timer's up. Off comes the glasses. Now I can see bugger all. What else have we got? Meet the puppers. Trying to meet the puppers. Okay. Let's bring the puppers in. I was a very good kid back then. I actually never really got into trouble. Didn't say I never did anything bad. I didn't get into trouble. I had the ability to be quite well and adapt at blaming everybody else and them getting into trouble, not me. Right, I'll just grab the puppers. I'll mute the sounds. Here we go. Here he is. This is the puppers. Just a border collie, 3 years of age. He loves his cuddles. And he loves sitting on laps. Mm-hmm. So he's really a lap dog. Pushing his face right into me here. Perhaps the light might be a bit bright for him, but that's okay. We'll get to see him. Puppers for you. Thanks for the kisses. There you go. So that's the puppers. Is there anything I have missed? Eat a Bix with... Oh. I gotta eat another wheat Bix. Another wheat Bix. Just on its own though. I don't know if I could do that. Ooh. They're dry. They really are dry. Okay. So here it comes. This is for you, Mint. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm not. I am actually starting to regret having had a bowl full of that for breakfast. I have. Yes. I've got to wash that down. That was way too dry. And I haven't finished it yet. Mm. Mm. That's hardcore. Fuck me. Oh. You missed a few, and thanks for the love there, Chimera. Much appreciated. But what you did miss is SM Playboy and Mint Princess going ham at their redemptions. I had to eat a hot chili. They're not really that hot. They're just a cayenne pepper, that type of thing. But when you get a few of them together, yeah, they add a bit to it. A wheat mix. That is a wheat mix. It's just a wheat-based cereal that's crushed and pushed into a biscuit type form, and they are that dry. Actually, Playboy, thank you for that. They've got that much juice in there. That's going to help with that wheat mix that I have to have. But I'll show everybody what I'll get. This one's a bit broken, so all the juices come out of it. Almost finished on this jar. But it's dripping a lot, so that's the chili. That's only the third one for the day. And now it's really getting into the to the warm stage when you add them all together. And I did miss it. I do see it here. Thank you very much for the follow, Olive Tree. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Everyone actually here, whether they follow or not, I appreciate you all. It all helps me out. And yeah, I appreciate them all. Thank you. Now, thank you for that posture check there, Playboy. And the hydrate. Now, that's another thing with hydrating. When you've had chili, a lot of people might go for things like milk and so forth. Water is not the best of things to go down with chilies. Chili is an oil base. Welcome back, Willie. So, because it's an oil base, water spreads it. So if you want to, you can redeem all those all you like. I actually need all this water. It's not going to be the best of things for the chili that I've had, but it's definitely going to help with all that the wheat bix. So I reckon about what I've got left in that bottle. It's up to there. That should do it. One empty bottle. Oh, on top of everything else. And thank you for that follow there, Sci Time. Much appreciated. Filling out? No, never. Never. I mean, it doesn't really say how much you need to drink for each one of the hydrates. So I just would have been at least 400 mils, so I just chugged down there. Does that satisfy your redemption there, Playboy? Now, I do believe there is a hydrate that I had from Minty, yes. So because I'm out of water, I've only got me coffee that's left. And that doesn't help with the chili either, because it's warm and it's actually helping it to warm up. Lovely. Anyway, Playboy, did you see the Tin Tam Slam that I did earlier? I did say I was going to do one when I streamed, and I did. I'm now out of coffee. All right, so let's get back to the game, because that's really what we're here for. Don't need milk or bread. That's for wusses. I mean, it's not like I had anything like anything really terrible. But at the moment, I am having trying to play the game without being able to see too much. Luckily for me, I'm not exactly totally and utterly blind with those glasses, but I mean, they do help. I am not on Starforge, I am on Satil Shan. I do have 4 characters on Starforge, however. So it's just not my main server, but I do have characters there. So let me have a look at my timer. Still 6 minutes on my glasses. Those wheat bix that I've had are now stuck all around my teeth, and it's almost, when it gets soft and liquidy, it almost goes into a type of glue. But I mean, it's nothing worse than what I used to do on the when I was living on the farm. There was a lot worse things than wheat bix. But of course, if you want to find those out, there's an old-timer story redemption there for those. I've also got, I suppose, what SM Playboy could consider as an embarrassing story. I mean, it wasn't embarrassing to me at the time. He's heard a couple of them. Well, no, he's heard one of them. But having been around for the years I had and the things, you get your stories. I mean, none of them were quite as risque as what Playboy's was. I never got caught in a library. I won't tell them that story, Playboy. That's all yours to tell. Your clips do that quite well enough. Bloody hell. These things are supposed to disappear when he dies. I'll loot him. Must have. What am I? Dark side or light side? I can't remember. Big dark side.
We have. What do you copy to? Oh,
Kill it.
tired of dealing with Mal.
They say to kill him on this part of the story, that droid, but droids aren't really alive.
If Malgus still wants to serve the Empire, Krovos, why do you think he left after Corellia?
No worries, man. Thanks for popping in and stuff like that. Right, the real life stuff isn't all that taxing.
No longer work. Malgus understands this. I'm positive that he's searching for something that could revitalize our ways of combat. Whether or not our peers will approve of anything he finds, I cannot say.
I know I'm not going to need lunch, that's for sure. Just had it all. Anything to help make the stream entertaining people.
I would sincerely reconsider working with whoever.
I mean, let's face it, everybody enjoys having seeing pain on others. Sort of. My glasses. Someone redeemed that to lose my glasses, so they are currently off. And I have at least another... got another minute before I can put them back on. But luckily for me, I'm not one of those sort that are totally and utterly blind without them. Eight minutes and 20 seconds left. Where do you get that time from? Ah, for a pepper. Yes. Yes, there is a limit on peppers. There's a half hour between each one. And I've got to give my mouth a little bit of chance to recover from them. Plus, it's also limited to 5 per day. And I think there's one left. Oh, 5 per stream. So if for some reason my stream accidentally or whatever causes it to stop working, and I restart, that restarts too. But I am also currently still picking those dry wheat biscuits out from between my teeth and off my gums and stuff like that. There's me socials for anyone who is interested in them. I'll update about streams and stuff like that when it goes on there when I go live. I always have about, or try to have about 5 minutes before anything starts happening. And stuff like that.
What is he doing?
My Twitter, it goes onto there as well.
I simply believe that what he's doing is in the best interest of the Empire. I fought next to Malgus in enough battles to trust my feelings on the matter.
In my Discord at the moment, there is very sparse about content and stuff that's in it. Mainly due to the fact of February 15 and the update that's coming out then. Because I could put in there all about current classes and stuff like that I know of. But it's all changed on the February 15, so I figure why not just wait till February 15 and put it all in then. At least that's my thought on it. I personally like to think I know a little bit about the game. I definitely don't know all of it. There is a lot of aspects there that I am not 100% on. But I will try my hardest to have accurate information at all times. If something turns out to be inaccurate and someone points that out to me, I'm more than happy to change the information around. Hey Malgus, how you going? What you been up to?
Don't let them through! Try and run!
I should be able to make the TSRP this week. Speaking of which, there it is. Information about TSRP. So that's the roleplay that live action roleplay that we're currently doing, hosted by SM Playboy, being streamed by, as far as I'm aware, 3 streamers at the moment, myself included. Kilatina, the other, and SM Playboy. SM Playboy is hosting it all on his Discord and everything else like that. So if you're interested in live action role playing, hit up that spreadsheet, stick your name on, and that's his Discord link in there as well. So if you, it's done. When I say live action, we don't use /say and stuff like that. It's all spoken and stuff over Discord. Things are starting to settle down for myself. I should be able to make it this week, thankfully. I still have the week is still full of appointments, unfortunately, but can't do much. Real life has to happen.
Look at this place.
What were the Jedi doing here?
Just most streams this week are going to have to be short streams. None of the appointments are for me this week. Are for I help out with my mum wherever I can. I was just going to watch the VODs back, but if you want to. Yeah, as I was saying, I help my mother out. She's 72. Lost her husband, so my father, 3 years ago, in April, and since then she's lost her ability to drive. We got rid of the car and a license and all that sort of thing. So when any appointments come up for her, I've got to take her. Well, I don't have to, but I want to. She just felt unsafe driving, so handed her license in and got rid of the car. And I've got appointments for this week from...
I told you.
Who are they appointments for this week? I know there's 2 for my mother.
Even if I hadn't done my research, this place has seen so much death and turmoil. Pain felt centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the force. I'm surprised you don't sense it as well. Don't you feel it, Lord Provost?
Enough.
Well, they're old and it happens. Ah. Yes, here we go. And that would be the last, pretty full, that'd be the last one for the stream. Redeemed by Willie there. But I'll be keeping the juices around just in case someone decides to save up their 20,000 wild candies. And this is the last one. for this jar. You should. It's fun.
This is the only way forward.
Whoever built...
But someone got in.
Then we should see what's
You know,
inside.
sometimes they're
Or what?
I can... Well,
warm right up
Don't.
front.
If Lord...
Other times they take their time to get there.
I'll make sure of it.
That's a creeper. Whoa. Oh, thank you for the last one. You don't like people seeing you and stuff like that? I mean, obviously they can redeem to see you and that sort of thing, so that's a fun thing, but... Thank you for the follow, support way. Yeah, I'm just gonna butcher all that. The fourth way Netrojan. The fourth way Netrojan. Is that close?
I've seen true darkness.
I mean,
This
butcher it or not, I mean, I'd still give it a go. Fort Wayne Trojan.
finished yet.
Hey Tox, how you going? Fort Wayne Trojan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see that now. Thanks for showing me. And welcome on in.
Of ever this human...
Go. What? Go.
The channel's full of pain for me, because people like to redeem eat a hot chili, but unfortunately for everybody else, 5 has been done. Well, I'm in Australia, so when it comes to that sort of stuff, I have no clue. I mean, I could definitely search it up and all that sort of stuff, but no. As long as you know where you're at. Have you been, Tox?
after...
Okay. Almost finished on the storyline for this character. And for those that are wondering, I have a few characters. I've got a huge amount on
Now that all the
Starforge of
let's get down
4.
to business.
I don't concentrate much on those, but I've got a bit of a work ahead of me on Satil Shan,
That's correct.
where I've got 63 characters. After February 15, that 63 will increase. I plan on creating more. Some people call it a the second largest behind Indianapolis. The only thing I know Indianapolis from is from the races. But of course, that's just knowing the name of the city, not really the location. The digital legendary pack. What's the digital legendary pack? Is that for Star Wars? If that's something on Steam, I don't do Star Wars through Steam. I might look into that. It is on their site. So I'll read it out. Legacy Assist kicks off a year-long celebration of galactic history, conflict, and mystery, all commemorate the 10th anniversary of SOTOR. Celebrate the return of the legendary Lord Darth Malgus inspired. Collector's edition. With bundle, players can continue the journey on the Republic. Darth Malgus's command chamber mount. Wield his master's dual saber, or have a loyal droid mini pet by their side. $2,400 cartel coins, the chamber mount, and Vindican's dual saber, and a droid mini pet. Okay, so I'm looking at the mount at the moment. Let's just do this. Where is it? Yeah, it's up. There it is. No, not this stream. That one back there. I haven't got that one streamed set up properly. Right. So that's about. I mean, looks okay. I wonder if you'll be able to see on the inside. Down on most mounts. I won't play that, just in case. That's the saber. I don't know what I think about that. No, the droid's not. The mini pet's not too bad. Don't mind that. Okay. Go over to that. New or existing players can purchase that that offer. The subscription time and cartel coins will be automatically added to your account. The 3 digital items will be waiting in your character's in-game mailbox. All bundles and their items are non-tradable and non-transferable. Does this collector's edition have any relation to previous collector's editions? It does not. You will only receive the offerings listed above, including you will not gain access to the collector's edition vendor from the classic collector's edition. Ah. Hang on. I will show that. I will show that. So that's the mount. And this is what the flare for it, I'm assuming, does. A little droid that comes out to follow you. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I would love to get it. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to be restricted on funds at this stage. Sometimes what I'd like to get and what I can get turn out to be 2 different things. Get that off there. These. I have not been keeping anything here because it's all changing on February 15. Most of this gear becomes replaced. Speak to me vendor, pay, sell, and then deposit into the legacy bank. Now, my plans at the moment, and this could change, my plans at the moment is to get a full bay of this, of these here, full bay of these, and a full bay of the greens. I have no idea why I want to do that, but I feel like doing that, just to say I can. What I might do is end up buying a whole heap of crafting mats from it that sell, the ones that are selling well, and then stick it all on the market. Make a coin or 2 out of it. No, is it still running from that effort that I had? Okay, so where are we headed to? That's it. I'm done on here. Okay, so Fort Wayne. I might just call you Fort Wayne. You've got a long name. Fort Wayne sounds pretty good. How is that basketball team going in the league at the moment? Are they playing well? I mean, personally, I don't follow any sports, but I know other people do, and might be interested in what you have to tell them. I mean, just because I don't follow them doesn't mean to say I don't appreciate them. So this is my main tank. This is the tank that I got set up for everything. Oh, I did miss something. I need to apologise to Immortalised Love. I did not see your follow come up, but I do see it here. And thank you very much for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And that was 33 minutes ago. So if you're still here, sorry I didn't get it straight away, but hopefully me having pulled it out now is forgivable. If you know what I mean. You know, I know what I mean. So as I say, this is my main tank. This is the tank I do all my PvP on. I was PvPing on my Mercenary, but then decided to give it a go on, because I was 1-on-1 dueling SM Playboy and on my Merc, and he would 9 times out of 10 wipe me over all over the floor, you know, clean the floor with me, so to speak. And I enjoyed fighting, no, don't get me wrong, but I felt as if I wasn't competing well enough to compete against him. So I thought I'd give it a go on my tank. It's all PVE spec and stuff like that. And if he's not on his game, I can beat him. At least I think if he's not on his game, I can beat him. Otherwise, he's just trying to let me win. I don't think he does that. I don't think he tries it or tries to lose type thing. So let's break up what I've been doing, that story. Let's get into a war zone. If anyone at all wants to join me on Steel Shan doing war zones or stuff like that, shout out, let us know, and we'll get you in. Or if anyone wants to PvP with us. I mean, you know, more the merrier. Going in a group of 4, you get a good chance of getting an arena match. I mean, arena matches, in my opinion, arena matches have a lot different mechanic to it in comparison to things like Hutball and Novair Coast and those sort. Those ones, obviously they got groups of 8 and you got objectives to make. A lot of people say, oh, let's just go in and kill things. But you can go in and kill all you like, but if you don't do the objectives, you're not going to win. You'll never win. I think, let me check. I can now put my glasses back on. There we go. I don't know what's worse, with them or without them. They need a clean. had one here. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, spacebar.
The Voidstar war game has begun. Defending team, the attackers have
You get bored when you stream Virtual?
and block their recovery of the ship's data core.
Why do you think you get bored doing streaming this game? You've done the content so many times. I get that. I get that. Having 63 characters in Cecile Shine, I've done the content more than once. And I mean, you've got to do something that you enjoy. That's why I've gone into PvP. It's something I'd never done. All right, it's something I had done. It's something I didn't enjoy doing. But when I went in December, I went into a PvP match with Playboy, and that I enjoyed doing that because I went in with someone that didn't try to, you know, say, oh, you need to be dark this, you need to do this, you need to do that. Because back when I first started playing PvP, I would go in with incorrect PvP gear, and people would inspect you and stuff like that and say, look, you're not geared for it, get out. That type of thing. And that's not very fun on that side of things. You're not proud of having done all the story? I mean, how many characters do you have? I've done all the story on all 63 characters on Cecile Shine. So that's an accomplishment, I think, on its own. Time wasted. I wouldn't find it. I wouldn't say it'd be time wasted. I'm gonna die here. I haven't got enough heaps on my side. Oh, they're already across anyway. I can understand her influence. My mum can influence me to do quite a few things.
Is unbeatable. Enemy is unbeatable.
So, because they all died over on that side last time, everyone's gone over there to protect that, the right-hand side. In my opinion, on these sorts of games, you don't leave protection up to just one person. There's only so many things you can do. So they're going to get a door now. Maybe, I know. There's some other people there. But yeah, with defense, one person defending is not good. You've only got so many breaks that you can do. Oh, they did that side again. The rate this team is going, the chance of winning on this one is minimal.
Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Am I on my own down here? Bloody hell. Nothing I can do about this. Not white barred yet, so I can't do anything. Not that bad, so I won't use a break unless really needed when I'm stunned and stuff, unless I white bar. All my CDs are down, so I'm dead. Why is someone not going there? Do you do? Knew that was coming. Knew that was coming. Come on, heal me up. I'm not feeling well. I probably should be using my taunts a little bit more often.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
And again, one person to a door. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but that doesn't really help.
Heroes of the Empire, prepare for the cut.
What would be nice is when you look at your map, it shows you how far you got to get through. I mean, it could be doing that. So, I haven't really looked at that before.
Stage 2 Void Star Wargame. Attacking team, override the security terminal, open the door, and retake the ship's data core.
Wow. Got it. That's gonna be annoying to them. Stop him. Ah, you bastards. Yeah, pretty good. Who did that? Someone kill that person, will they? Got it. Ah, you bastard. I'm not going to get this. Not with two here. Yeah, shit. I mean, very nice person that person is. Yes, yes, definitely. You stop attacking me, peoples. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Ray Ray. Appreciated. I do appreciate you for it. That's just for sure. Hey, I'm finally dead. Ah. They had me thinking I was gonna get it. Nasty. Well, I'm nearly dead. Come on, heal me up. Come on, heal me up. Didn't heal me up enough. I am dead. I think they're gonna hold us off here. For just over 2 minutes. Drop out here, lap. "48 seconds. Ain't no way we're winning this. We can't get that far in 48 seconds. Unless they stop playing. I can't see that happening." All right. Do I just stay here? There ain't no way we're winning this now. 3, 4, 3, 1, done.
Download complete. Imperial forces have secured the data core.
Yay! I was going to jump off. Let me.
Your defeat is noted. War game complete.
Why can't I vote for him? Did he leave the group or something? Must have left the group. 1, 2. Yeah, he must have left the group. Okay, so I shall vote for that guy. It was a try. I still got to get this character through that storyline. Let's do that. Ah, there it is. I got it shut down. Let's just untrack things. Ah, spoils of war, PV. Okay. Yeah, not finishing that. That's like. I will never say I'm an expert at PvP because I am not. I'll be the first one to tell you that I suck at it. I mean, technically I do. I go into PvP with PVE gear. I know that's not the best of things to do because you got way too much accuracy, you've got way too much other things, or not enough of other things. You know, it's just not the way to do. But February 15, when they bring loadouts out, I will definitely be doing it there.
Did you learn anything from the clinic?
But I'm not sure how many people have seen the stories here, but I know I have. And therefore I don't do them again, basically. How that goes.
The way this is
I always appreciate it.
Good. What is...
I think this might have been one of the ones I should normally be.
That's not a good idea. You could get infected, like Satil and her students, or worse.
What's he looking at?
It's risky. I lost one parent. Not if there's something I could do to save her. Whatever the...
It looks like he's been stung in the eyes with a bee.
I was on...
Sorry to interrupt your send-off, but we need to get going. That is really not a good...
Kira is correct.
That's not your call to make. The only orders I'm following...
All right, then.
Kira and Scourge are right. The more people we involve in this problem, the more lives are at stake. I'm sorry, but
This is a mistake. I want to help you.
Didn't you say you'd follow the commander's orders?
enough. If you have a...
Indeed. I wish you all good luck, and I'll keep our forces here on high alert. Should you need us, just say the word.
Hopefully we won't need them.
Still, it's good to know we've got backup.
Enough talk. Let us depart.
So they say decisions matter, right? After Kotet and Coffee and Kotet, decisions mattered. I told him not to come, but from memory, I'm pretty sure
There's our answer.
We'll have to go in.
he does.
We'll discuss your insubordination when we return.
I'll take these creeps out.
Locked on and...
Your Jedi friends will be all right. You can trust me.
There we go. So we're in. There are a few characters where I do watch the story with, but
The ship was not creepy when we left.
we'll see how it goes. I really can't remember which ones it was anymore.
Check it again.
What's going on?
Doesn't make
That must be T7's handiwork. Wonder where he's hiding. Let's find a way to...
You will not escape.
I do like Scourge's
Your tomb.
lightsaber.
Come on.
That one's gone. I don't loot. I don't need to. 7.0, that'll be different, so I'll need to loot then, but at the moment I don't, so I won't.
Agreed. We can't afford to take any chances. Strike first. Sort out the...
Let's keep it... All right.
We should...
That-
Agree.
Close down my star path, so I'm not seeing what my DPS is on this character compared to the last Juggernaut tank I brought through. I think the last one I was averaging around 6 to 7k deeps, but he's not geared like this one is. I'd like to get into an operation if anyone else is interested, but we need to get a few people. Depending on the operation at least. From memory, I have done a EV 16-man veteran mode with 8 people. Wasn't too hard really. The challenge there was the council just before SOA. Each person had to take 2. And that became into it. We took a couple of shots at that one. But otherwise, everything else just got one-shotted. EV, KP being the 2 easiest operations in the group, the game.
This ship is huge.
Yes.
Huge?
Yes. Is there a question?
Why such a huge ship?
It doesn't matter. We need to stay focused.
Fly away. Didn't kill him. I wonder if he'll respawn.
You survived.
It is. I bet you if I was to jump down there, I'd be dead.
Got 2 more servants. They must have packed them in tight on those shuttles.
Some of the story points here that you got to get, I find to be pointless. As in, why they had it there to do. I mean, they could have had it so as soon as you come up out the elevator, you go into that story rather than having to click a button for it.
That's old. How could I sense no one on board.
Excuse me.
Still clear out here. Once you've got the ship disabled off.
At the sneeze, didn't want that blowing out people's ears. Although I do think I've got the microphone set up okay for that, but why take the chance?
How could you afford a ship this size? We didn't. Kira stole it.
Hey, don't drag me into this. I wanted to take the Corvette. Faster, more maneuverable. About 10 less decks to clean.
I need my space.
Good, it does take me as one that would want space. Most of it for his ego. So what's everybody's favorite companion? Couple of points there though. Favorite companion from now, current storylines, and favorite companions from the original storylines. Back where, you know, the MP, your companion would either be a healer, a DPS, or a tank. You couldn't have them as all three. Mine was a the beginning. It was what? Mako. Mako was my favorite. Main reason for it was the first healer that was gotten on the game by any class. And you know, well, I didn't mind the way she looked. No? Pretty hot. And now, my favourite NPC, it varies from class to class now that they can all heal. But out of all of them, my favourite would be Zoom. Z-O-O-M. Oh, it's not O, it's zero, isn't it? Z-0-0-M. Zoom. I think so the way it's done, but anyway, I like with Zoom. I like the quips and the way they speak to you, sort of thing, and to others. I like that, and it's a good healer. Fortunately, I don't have it on all my characters because to get Zoom on your character, you have to do the mission where you play as HK55. So, DPS on this character is no better than the one on my that I ran earlier with. Really. I think where it's going to come down to is how much damage I mitigate between the two tanks. So, specifications for different tanks. In the way I like to do it, I mean, I'm not going to say it's the right way and the only way. It's the way I like to do it. The Juggernaut tank is... It need to be more, in my opinion, onto absorption for your character. So how much damage you can absorb. Where for a power tech, it's the shielding part, how much you can shield. So I would put more points into shielding for a power tech.
Focus your minds on her.
And endurance, of course, with that one. Where a sin, it's you do need more endurance because you're softer, and shielding as well.
Good as new.
Although they do have a good shield, they have they're softer. That's how I see it anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it used to be as well. But things change. They changed how things work. They've changed how taunting mechanics work. I mean, people are used to the way it is now. The way it used to be was better. Originally, you would start off with the off tank on a on the hard mode back then, but veteran. Yeah, so the off tank would taunt, and then the main tank would taunt off the off tank, and you were set. You wouldn't lose aggro. Because that was the way taunting worked back in the day. So what it would do is you get the taunt will give you X amount of aggression towards you. So when the off tank taunted, he would get say 10,000 points in threat. So when the main tank then taunted, it would get that 10,000 plus another 10,000. So it doubles the threat that you've already got generated. I think that's one of the mechanics that they changed with it. So now it just puts you up on top of the threat table. And not by a lot. Yeah, another way of when it's a single boss that you're fighting. Another way you can do it to get high threat is have your biggest DPS hit it with its heaviest, with their heaviest attack, and then you taunt off that.
You cannot succeed, only die.
So, like with, I think if I can boss where that's suitable for. So many. As long as they don't have an aggro dump on that boss, it should be fine on most of them. Single boss attack things, fights.
After all that I have done,
Mind you, if there's a bigger couple of bosses, your off tank will take one anyway.
You do not know the true face of power, but you will. Very soon, you will.
I'm gonna pull these. That's okay. Now I'm gonna lose them. Most flashpoint bosses you could do that. I'd suggest doing it in a voice so you could easier to tell them. So hey, hit it with the biggest one and I'll pull off you. I still think the strongest way is to, because they generate high threat, that type of thing, is with a saber throw, leap and push. That gives you a good then you shouldn't need to use a taunt. Hopefully. Your DPS is good. Know what they're doing. With Sins and power techs, because I don't have, well, Sins almost have something similar to it, saber throws and that sort of stuff, but the tank, the Sin tanks, you get your force pull. It doesn't pull the bosses because they're immune to that sort of stuff, but it does generate a high threat. So you give them a pull, then you stride into them and hit them with a backstab or whatever it is that you can get onto them. The biggest thing about Sin tanks is keeping up your shield. Letting that shield drop, and the force shield that you get, is really something you don't want to be doing. It's off the cooldown, so it's off global cooldown, so it doesn't interfere with anything you're doing at the time, rotations or anything. You just got to hit it. Because when that comes off, it's you start taking a lot bigger damage than the healers really have to work. I mean, sometimes that's not bad. Healers get bored too. But if you're on a fight there where you mayhaps be struggling at all, definitely make sure you don't drop that shield. Keep going, bye-byes. And I've found there is a rotation to the tank for juggernauts. Because you don't want to be running out of power and stuff like that, and you want to be hitting them with big threat type damages whenever you can. I always do Aegis Assault followed by Crushing Blow. That causes the Crushing Blow to be an AoE, and on weak mobs that'll knock them down. And of course, anything you do damage to gives you some form of threat. Generally, a threat is equal to the same amount of damage you cause.
We face their full might.
You won't hurt anyone ever again.
If anyone in chat at all knows the mechanics for this part of the fight, I'd love you to tell us. Out of all the time I've played this, I still haven't figured it out. I know in story mode, like I'm doing, solo story, you can't, effectively you can't die. This certainly is a long fight. What makes it longer is if you don't get that, the heal that he does, the interrupt on that. To get that interrupt, you have to hit the that extra button they're giving you. It's a heavy heal that he does. Almost brings him back up to half health. Of course, as a tank spec, I do very little in the way of the damage. So that's his heal. And welcome on in, Bella. The only thing about this fight that I like is, at this point anyway, you can't die. At least I haven't been able to yet. Oops, he's about to heal. Got it. Yeah, same. Not found an easier way.
You think you know? Witness true power.
Now my buff's gone off, so I can't get a heal for a little while. This part, that's easy. You got to take out the Will of Vitiate before you can take him out. I'm going to get the hit the heals. Oh well. It's definitely a lot easier to stay alive on this, being on a tank. Or at least being on a jug tank, you've got great heals anyway. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That definitely does feel like it's a final thing. Although, back when you did what is it? The Last Emperor Flashpoint, and you're knocking originally knocking Darth Malgus off into the thing, and it's exploding. You'd expect that to be the end of him, but yeah, they brought him back.
I cannot.
I can do this.
Ships will grow beyond you.
But no, I don't think he'll come back. Thank you for the follow there, Bella. Much appreciated. I wish you could break this too. You can't, with that one, you can't LOS it either. Will of the Emperor at this time. Oh, stop knocking me around, you. If anyone wants any suggestions whatsoever about what classes or how to level a character, there are two ways I could recommend not doing it. One is as a tank, because DPS is crap. And the other one is a healer, because again, DPS is crap. I mean, there's no reason why you can't level as a a spank tank. I have leveled as a healer. I have leveled as a tank. I've leveled as a DPS. The slowest leveling I did was as a DPS, but and this is just because I could. Not once did I. Yes, this is a quest that takes so long. And this is only the second time I've done it today. Yeah, anyway, the slowest way I've leveled as a DPS, and I would not recommend it as a tank or a healer. I didn't learn any new abilities or skills. That's the ones they gave me as I went up levels. And I would use the leveling gear that you get from having completed Dark versus Light event that they had many moons ago, without any mods, armorings, or anything else like that in it. So item level on those would be practically 0. I would go into flashpoints like that. I would go into operations like that. All in the name of leveling. And yes, I did all the storylines with it too. It was very slow. And I only did it because I wanted something different to do. And, well, for me, that was different. Would I ever do it again? Hell no. Yes, it was very painful. You think this took a long time? Taking on a gold on just a planet, any planet, took almost this long. So once I finished it, when I said did the story, I only did the main 3 chapters, so I didn't do all of them. It was too slow to go further. Once I got there, I would hit heroics, flashpoints and operations to get other levels. I would run with other people on the guild. They'd know that what I was doing and things like that. They do most of the killing. Get Spirit of Vengeance going. Or do I do another match? I'll do another PvP, then I'll do that. Where is it? That was a Control P, not a... That's the one. Yeah, so I would definitely not recommend anyone doing that. It is slow, it is pain. Oh look, an arena. Who's in the arena with us? Tattoo. Recognize that name from somewhere.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death. I'm
Wow.
Deathmaster Baron Deathmark.
Already lost 2.
Have been assembled at random, rotworms and frog dogs. First team to destroy the other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over.
Sentinel.
Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses?
Sage. They can be both dangerous. I'm gonna guard this guy. I'll march them down just on the off chance. And just the only thing I dislike about arenas is that it shows up how bad I am. Here we go.
Get in there and go berserk!
I need to heal me up. He needs to get off. Statue just leapt to him. Well, someone leapt to him. I'm dead. I didn't use my cooldowns. Insidious. Interesting. And that's 3 for 3.
You can see that rotworm's kill from space.
A possibility. May have been able to do a bit more if I used my cooldowns. Oh well.
Rotworm just obliterated a frog dog. That round belongs to the rotworms.
I had absolutely no protection there. Why did I have no protection come up on that?
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm doomed. All my cooldowns were off then.
That frog dog is sulky kibble. Rotworms rack up a score. Frog dog down. Frog dog down. Bammo! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs. That round belongs to the rotworm.
Again, no protection. Why was I not getting protection?
Brutality. Play again sometime.
Give it just a 2. He deserved it. Ah, damn it. Wrong button. Alright. if you're a jug tank and your healer's having trouble keeping you up, one of the best things you could do for your healer is have the tactical grit teeth. That shortens your cooldown on ranged defenses, which enables you to use that on heavy fights to heal yourself up. If you're taking enough damage, it should get you to full health. I've got grit teeth on at the moment. The active cooldown of ranged defenses is reduced by 2 seconds when you are attacked. The effect cannot occur more than once per second. So roughly every second, you can reduce the cooldown of your enraged defenses by 2 seconds. It's only, obviously it's only usable at 70% health. I think it is. Yeah, 70% health. So if your healer's good, you shouldn't be able to use it. But things go wrong. Occasionally, perhaps the healer needs to go and concentrate on some DPS who don't know how to control their damage. Or they hit the wrong thing and pull aggro off something else that they shouldn't be. Because sometimes on operations, you grab the aggro of everything, but then you only mainly concentrate on the boss because you have the aggro of everything and all that sort of thing. And then, I mean, every now and then you might have to do an AoE just to keep them off the healers. But if a DPS comes in and drops an AoE on them in between your protection of the healers type stuff, they'll pull aggro off it and may go off and attack the DPS that hit them, and the healer then has to swap from healing you to healing him. Or perhaps a DPS stands in bad. And you know, I mean, that happens. Sometimes they get caught. Some people may be wondering what DPS class is best for leveling. Simple answer, the one you enjoy playing. Because if you enjoy it, you don't find it an issue. Technical answer, the one that does the highest amounts of DPS, which I think at the moment would be the snipers. snipers can, especially because you're leveling, you're going to be having a lot of AoE stuff, and their AoE is great. Again, comes down to the type of sniper you use. Some AoE on some snipers are better than others. Where DPS on the other one sort of thing would be better. You got your engineer, which does your mainly dot class. At least I think it's mainly dot. Sounds good to me anyway. I've done the taunt there. Now I want to put him down here. Hey. Yeah, I use a macro pad for my control of my characters. I don't use a straight keyboard. Some people use those big mice, you know, that have 20 odd buttons to them. I suppose if you get used to it, you could run it. I got big fat fingers, so I tend not to do too well with buttons that are close together. So I don't go for that style of mouse. I've just got a standard 5-button mouse. Let me see if I can try and work out which sniper. Yep, it's Marksman. Okay. Marksman has great AoE as well. Was it? I remember the name of the ability now. Sweeping gunfire. When you use that, you can get approximately 10 of those, I think, about 10, something like that. Somewhere between 7 and 10. It might be closer to it. Yeah, it's about that long, something. Where you can hit that many times, doing heaps of damage. Majority of mobs of when you're leveling, 5 of those would be enough to drop them. After about 7, you're out of power on the Marksman. With engineering and with virulence, after approximately, what is it? 3, 4 at the most, you're out of power. I mean, you still get the same amount of DPS coming off of that fight, but the cost of it is reduced a lot more with Marksman than with the others. At least that's what I found, and I haven't found any specific ability that I'm going into to reduce its cost. Okay.
You must have done some real damage. We're reading an engine room leak. That ship's crew is in trouble.
But if you're leveling for story, I'm more personally partial to the agent storyline. I thought that was pretty nice to play through. The agent definitely has the nicer looking ship. Again, this is my opinions. See if I can push him into that lot. Just trying to think of some other things we can discuss. I mean, if anyone has anything they want to talk about. Other than the usual things like religions, politics and that sort of stuff. I prefer not to discuss those because such heated debates, let's go with, and very wide range of views come into it. But that's preferred not to be on channel. But just about any other sort of discussions as can be had. Another trick that tanks quite often utilise is line of sights. It's where they have large amount of mobs coming in to a very small amount of space. That allows the DPS to just wail away, get to them, basically. But when they're not in huge areas, most AoE would reach these ones, so you don't worry about it so much. I would recommend majority of people learn the other aspects. Whether you run them or not, doesn't matter, but learn them. Just for the main reason you know what the others are going through, who do mainly do that. So like tanking and stuff like that, don't have to run a tank, just learn how they work, and you'll know when you get heavy DPS out there, you know that they how to reduce your DPS, or more frequently use your aggro dumps in order to not be pulling aggro from the tank, making it easier for them to maintain the control of all the ads, the bosses and stuff like that. As for learning how to heal, you'll soon learn that when you're healing, you really don't want people standing in bad. Because standing in bad, side it being bad, and make it a big difference between whether you pass a fight or have to redo it. If your healer's having to concentrate healing people who are standing in bad, they're losing the control of the heals, not able to maintain what is required for the tank. Imagine having a fight there where a big burst is coming from a boss to hit the tank, but the healer's been distracted to heal up some DPS who are standing in the bad areas, and just sitting there taking the damage from that. So other than having that person die, yeah. So this is a line of sight fight that I'll do for people to learn. Let's see healing. All around. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Now, I'm not that fussed about it. I've got grit teeth on, so I can get my health back up rather rapidly if needed. I had the pack too. That's not so bad.
It's damaged. No controls, and the fluctuating power keeps engaging the shields.
Can you fix it?
We just need to shut it down. That'll take care of the tether shields.
Do it.
Oh.
I'm dark side, I think.
Russ,
No.
Yeah, I'm dark side. Okay.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
Work hard and we'll get a gold transport as well. We'll get 10.
Ah, I didn't kill them. That person obviously wants my attention, so I shall give it to them. The main thing a tank needs to worry about is mitigation and threat generation. They don't need to concern themselves with damage. I mean, don't get me wrong, damage helps, gets things done quicker, but it's not the main aim. So you can spec into when you lead, you don't take, you're immune to knockbacks and stuff like that. But there are some mechanics that cannot be avoided, no matter what you do. And I'm pretty sure that one where I'm getting knocked down, he does an uppercut. He's one of the ones that you can't avoid. With the boats. Hey, that was fun.
Okay, wait.
Oh, light side, no thanks.
Okay, wait.
I got them. Who's it? Oh, bad. You're the boss.
Get us.
What are my stats currently? It's got down as melee, but I'm on defense. All right, so health, you can see that 284, 765. Believe my buff is not running at the moment, so that's fine. That gives me up to 300, I think. Let's have a look, make sure. Let's put that on. Got plenty of them. No, 285, 288, 288k in health. Missing some buffs, I think. Yeah, there it was. Missing buffs, 300k. I knew I got up to 300. Okay, so armor rating is 18. 18,000 points into that. So damage reduction of 40% damage reduction there, just from the armor. Then you've got normal damage reduction. Where we look, that's the 46% damage reduction. 46.19. Defense chance, I'm at 30% for both melee and ranged. Almost 31. Now, shield chance, we're at 50% there. And shield absorption is sitting at 51. That's how I run it. Full PVE. Well, that's how I'm running it for PvP too, but you know. Don't know how I'm going to do it come 7.0. I know. Well, I don't know. I'm assuming the gear grind is not going to be the funnest of things to be doing. And the content's going to be the fun thing. It's going to be that. It's going to be a grind. It's meant to be a grind. Oh, I haven't got that in there. That guy back. To the hills. I said to bring him back. Okay. Oi. Rude. Am I going to have to go back in there or they drop off? Dropped off some. Sometimes they'll drop off. And yet sometimes they won't. Like I'll have to go kill them. So the other day I made a kangaroo steak. I didn't make it. Someone else cut it all up and stuff, but it came from a kangaroo. I just cooked it. I mean, I'm quite sure the kangaroo worked hard at making its own meat.
I don't think she's Varad or Darman.
Yep, I've got it saved so I'm not knocked around when I leap in. That's good. Why she got a great big tank up marker on her? She's immune to interrupts.
You don't believe in anything. You are weak.
Let's.
Wondering why my abilities weren't coming up for me to use them. Simple. I wasn't close enough to the one I had targeted. I want to try something. Come on. Get back there. Ah. Died too quick. I want to try and see if I can push him over that barrier. See what happened. Oh no, the flame torch thing. I'm gonna try something. Oh, he got it that time. Fine. I might get it again. The explosive. There it is. Nope, didn't work. Oh man, now that's down.
I'm enjoying this diversion. Still alive? Impressive.
That was quick into the lockdown.
I'm enjoying this diversion. Still alive? Impressive.
Taunts have a number of things that they can do. Biggest one, obviously, is getting a PVE mob to attack you. The next biggest in PVE taunt will lower the damage that a player will do to you. But as a tank class in PvP, you should try and remember to taunt, and taunt often. Now, that doesn't just mean you're having to be spec'd as a tank. That means a tank class. So, a DPS Jug, a DPS Sin, a DPS Power tech. Ah. Anyway, I skipped that one.
That was successful. Messy, but successful.
You got...
Messy and successful. So many times have I killed a boss in operations, progression operations, and it's been messy but successful. I know what I'm gonna do. I've done this. Get the story out the way. I'm gonna watch it. I'll do that. Just think of things I'm gonna do after stream, that sort of thing. Ugh, ugly one. Look at that. It almost looked as pretty as I did. Well, it does. Secrets of the Enclave. Almost finished story on this one. That means 2 for the day. I'll probably get another one done later. When I say later, I mean in a few hours, that sort of thing. I mean, I don't mind it. I enjoy it. Because it's working towards a target that I've set for myself. I don't think I'm going to make the target. When I set it, it was definitely possible. But then real life appointments appeared. And it soon became not possible. Come on, all you commanders. Get dressed like commandos. Get over. Aw. I was gonna. Spoiling all my fun, these NPCs. Tell you one thing I'm going to look forward to after I finish this flashpoint. Bio break. noisy things. You get a cat hound as a pet or something like that. Might have to check that out. In-game doggy. What's wrong with an in-game puppers? And Krovos, stop pulling things out of the bloody areas. Oh hell, you're worse than a bad DPS in black points. Knock them out of AoE and stuff like that. I couldn't count how many times I lay an AoE down to hit a heap of mobs just for some healer, tank, idiot, I don't know, one of them comes through and pushes them all off. Not off an edge, off the AoE. I mean, fair enough if they're being pushed over the edge. They did it. Oh, at least they killed it that time. Oh my god. You actually pulled it to help. Oh god, stop doing it. I wish I could turn that ability off for Krovos. Can't. I don't think you can. Wonder. I know you can get abilities and stuff like that for companions, but I think it's only for the one they actually currently have out. And because Krovos is not the one that's set as my companion, so where's Krovos? Oh, there he is. And Rivix, not Krovix. Rivix is my companion, so it was his abilities I was seeing. I don't like to leap to it from up there. I like to hop down first, make sure the companion comes down. Otherwise it could bug out. Which I think it may have done. Oh well. %. Almost done with it. There we go. But look, renown rank. I might have to take a break to go to the bathroom.
That's fun.
What
Did you? Where?
we are?
What do you copy to? Oh, heck.
I would have this on.
Okay, I'm going to do that. Going to go and relieve myself. I shall leave you with the musics, and I shall be back as soon as I can. We will have to finish this flashpoint and storyline. Daily Brew, thank you for the lurk. 'Tis appreciated. Is back, by the way. Just had to go for a quick bathroom break.
If Malgus still wants to serve the Empire, Krovos,
Hope you're having a...
I think he left after Corellia.
Even after we destroyed the
Are you working today?
our old enemies in the Republic continue to mount a substantial resistance. Fighting this war as we've always done will no longer work. Malgus understands this. I'm positive that he's searching for something that could revive
Not that it matters.
our ways of combat.
Oh, thank you for the lurk anyway.
Whether or not our peers will approve of anything he finds, I cannot say.
Now I get to try this. And push. Ah. Damn it. Missed. Be dead before it comes off cooldown, or as it comes off. Oh well, doesn't matter. Not doing the bonus. Am I doing the bonus boss? Let's have a look how my how this is going. Not reputation. Have a look through here. There it is, Secrets of the Enclave. Oh, it's not that one. Killed all the bosses except for Lord Zillus. All 25 times. Or Goliath. And I still need 12 more bonus bosses. 12 more. Okay, let's do it. Come to me. Those things, to destroy those panels, you have to kill those golds that come out on the panel. Of course, that is only after you have selected the panel. Here we go. Now, what these things also do, because they are good for knocking out those panels, because it's that's how they do things, they also do it for the mobs that you're currently fighting, because they're robots. It just stuns them, really, hurts them a little bit. And then underneath, Trying to do an ability that was on cooldown. That don't help.
I'm a bit curious, Lord Krovos. If
I wonder.
Marcus simply wants to bolster the Empire, what is he doing in these ruins?
I never claimed to know the details of his
What's down under
plans.
here?
I simply believe that what he's doing is in the best interest of the Empire. I fought
Eh,
next to
nothing.
Marcus in enough battles to trust my feelings on the matter.
Just thought I'd find out. Another underground stuff. Yeah. Yep, they standard. Another panel. This is the last panel. After this, it'll be the bonus boss. There it goes. Droid systems go haywire, disrupting energy. That's what happens when they do the blow ups. Over here.
There's more where that came from! Stand and fight me! Dodge this, imp! That's enough of you!
Enough of us. Not very nice. How can they do such a thing to us? Or say such things? I mean, we're human too. Well, I'm a human on this one. Or my cyborg. Pretty sure human. No.
Master Naras, I'm sorry. We failed.
That Master Duras, they said? Nares. Dark side. Dark side choice. Hang up.
You don't give the orders here. He's useless.
Now off to the bonus boss. Almost going to leap to that then. I thought, no, Krovos, knowing her, Krovos will pull it. And Krovos pulled it. Panels. As a bonus boss goes, this is fairly simple. Even under veteran mode. Hit these pillars when it starts to pound its chest to drop that. Could do it once more at least. There it goes. Hit the pillar. Stops that. I don't know what it'd be like in master mode. Haven't done the master mode of this. In fact, I haven't done. Excuse me. I haven't done master mode in very many of them. Because I'd like to, or would prefer to go into master modes and that sort of thing with people I know. I know how they heal and stuff like that. That doesn't mean to say I couldn't do it with viewers if I've run with them before. Because in master modes you need to have a proper group. You want a healer, you want a tank. Although on the off chance you might be able to do it with a spank. Spanks are pretty good. They just take a little bit more healing because they don't have the mitigation like a proper tank does, but it is still definitely still doable. Hey, Tina! Thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated.
Unsavory force experiments.
Really? I didn't think the Jedi had it in them.
There you go, my dear. One shout out. So just chatting today. No games today? What was you chatting about? That shout out is for an awesome streamer. So, and if you don't like shout outs for awesome streamers, too bad, because you're an awesome streamer and I'll give you a shout out. Oh, still sick. How are you feeling now? Are you getting any better or? You get hay fever? That sounds a lot like hay fever. I know what that's like. Small break from Star Wars is not a worries, really. I mean, you're better off having a small break than ending up having to dislike it. Bobicus, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in with Tina. It is much appreciated. I mean, if you got burnt out on Star Wars this close to the patch, it would be a total shame.
How do you know so much about Jedi history, Rivix?
I told you. I wouldn't be doing my duty if I did not keep myself apprised of these important details, even if I hadn't done my research. This place has seen so much death and turmoil.
So I take it you enjoy writing, Tina?
Centuries ago still resonates here, echoing through the forest. I'm surprised you don't sense it as well. Don't you feel it, Lord Crovels?
Enough. We need to keep moving.
Nice. I did the background story on my TSRP character in under 5 minutes. I didn't write it down or anything, and it's not in depth or stuff like that, and it probably just, you know, totally sucked.
This is the only way forward.
Whoever built this door clearly didn't want any.
I mean, I wouldn't have a clue on how to write a proper thing.
You're finished. I'll make sure of it. Did you think this would be easy?
Well, see, that would be a great idea. It's just I'm not very creative. And you'll probably end up seeing that I plagiarized most of it. I mean, I'm old, too old to learn new tricks. But if you enjoy writing, do you think there's... I have, to be honest, I do not know of any of the Dragonlance books. I have no idea what it's about. But my thought was, if you enjoyed writing, do you think you could write up a story for the TSRP? To perhaps link it towards Dragonlance? So, I mean, I know it's not canon for Star Wars, but So what a Playboy when you wrote it. I mean, you should be proud of the work you do.
Not finished yet.
I mean, if you enjoy doing it and put lots of effort in it, then you should just be proud of the achievement of completing it, type thing. And you'd also be introducing other people to Dragonlance. I think it would be a great idea, in my opinion. I mean, everybody's got different writing styles and stuff like that, so brings a variety to the TSRP. Dragonlance is only in book form, isn't it? Book or comic, either way, whichever it happens to be. Is it a Dragonlance movie?
You must be a Carvey.
Don't have to look at this hat. And in 2008. Well, see, I'm not a big book reader. I started to read books in, where was it, 2017, 2016, something like that. The last big break I took from Star Wars, anyway. I would go off and read a book, a series of books. Anyway, it was the Ranger's Apprentice series. I got into those quite well. I read a few of those. My dad liked to read books, and he didn't like that style, so I gave him one to read. And then he started to read them all as well. So after I'd finished one, I'd pass it on to him, and he'd read it. And for someone who didn't like that style of books, he really enjoyed them. But in 2019, I stopped reading them. There's only about 4 or so books left in the series, but I stopped reading it because that was the year my dad passed. And yeah, so it was because of that I lost interest in reading the book. And I now find it very hard to pick that series back up to continue on. But I did enjoy it. So if you haven't seen or read the books before, is the movie okay? I mean, would it be worth a watch? Or has it really got very, very, very bad acting in it and stuff like that? I mean, don't get me wrong. I do miss him and all that sort of stuff, but he was 80 when he passed, so he had a good innings. He was a hard worker all the time and that sort of thing, and that sort of stuff just ends up catching up to you. So, it happens. Life, it continues and finishes. Everyone's going to go through it at some stage. So it sounds a lot like, although done a lot more poorly, Wheel of Time. Again, that's a series that I've seen all of. It was based off a book series. There was even a game of it. And I'd never read the books or anything else like that, and I enjoyed the series. But I was speaking to one of my friends that I've met through Star Wars and stuff. He had read the books. He was rather impressed at how close to the books they kept, but there were points there where they did deviate just to make it easier for the movie or the series to go. Really? You just didn't like the things that were changed, or? Now, see, I have seen the original Dune as well, so I do want to watch the new one, and I'm looking forward to being able to do so. But I will guarantee I'll be comparing it to the original one. As for everything, I give them the opportunity to impress me, if it is possible. Oh, I'm out of those tanks. Yeah, okay. I see that. I remember the original, I don't know if it was the original, but I remember the computer game for Dune that they made based off that. They had the three factions and all that sort of thing. If you're not familiar with it, it's similar to StarCraft and stuff like that. So you build a base and go out and kill the rest. The way the original was done, I enjoyed it and I could follow it quite well. But I've watched it with people who just weren't able to follow the storyline of the original book movies. Sorry. halfway through the movies, I'd have to pause it, sort of thing, and say, "Look, this is what's happening. This is why it's going," and stuff like that. The endurance one. Oh, that wasn't right. What are they called? Ah. Ew. Why can I not find what I'm wanting? Chemicals. Big buffs, I think. And of artifact type. Go. Now, what do I want? Endurance. Not endurance. Okay. Perhaps there is none on there. Well, the newer ones anyway. They're the ones I want. Okay. 2 million for 5. I don't know about that. They're only down by about 22 credits each. Because they're so close, what I like to do is I like to go for the actual one just above it. Because they're undercutting just a small amount, it's not worth it. No worries, Tina. I thank you for the lurk anyway. I appreciate you being here. I might have to go make some of those advanced things. The next character I take through on storyline will be my power tech. And it is come to that time of day that I need to be heading out and raiding off. Be a short stream tomorrow. Again, I've got appointments to take my mother to and that sort of thing. All streams next week, or from Monday to Wednesday, will be short. As to how short, I don't know. Or even able to pop in onto my Discord. I'll update there where I can. The socials are there for you and stuff like that. So yeah, hop into there, feel free. And I'll update there, and I can Go into those, obviously. And let's see who I can go off to. A few people are on that I follow. But we play Star Wars, so I'll try and... I was going to say I'll try and keep it to Star Wars. But there's no one on that I am following. I like to help other people too. So I am going to go to this fella. Looks like he's only just started. He's awesome. Let's see, we want to... go to Daily Brew. Let's kick it on over to the room endings. The credits rolling, fabulous, like when they automatically. So thank you to all the new followers, Bella, Ray, Fort, Fort as well. Look, that was going so quick. Fort Wayne, that's the one. Fort Wayne, Olive Tree and Immortalized Love. Thank you very much for your follows. Nicholas, thank you for your follow as well, even though it was offline, that's fine. I still appreciate you. Thank you to Kaimiri for your awesome raid of 71. And thank you for Tina for your raid of 5. Doesn't matter how big the raid is, I appreciate every single one. And I like to thank everyone that supports me in whatever form they can. So thank you to everyone. Have a good day. Did that raid not work? I did do the command wrong, didn't I? There we go. That's done. So yeah, stick around for it. Watch him. He's playing Dead by Daylight. So I enjoy his streams and stuff like that. So yeah, check him out. If you enjoy it, follow him. Stuff like that. You know, I won't tell people to definitely follow. It needs to be organic, so to speak. I mean, if you like the person that you're viewing, you're going to follow. So, yeah. Okay, so I shall be on again tomorrow, and I'll catch us all then. Bye, guys.